Okay, guys, I'll be starting in just a second. Just trying to get through some stuff before we actually start playing.
What kind of place is this?
All right. Welcome to the party. This is your boy Malintent. We're back again for another day of Path of Exile. As you can see, we're ready to roll, ready to run. We aren't anywhere. And back to work. Okay, there's my wife. She's just messaging me to tell me she loves me. All right, so here I come. Let's go get this done. Oh, okay, no problem, big dog, no problem. All right, so what I've been doing is pretty much I'm over leveling like crazy because I'm clearing every zone. If I go into a zone, I clear it, except for this one. I've already cleared this one early, but Malawahi. All right, that's no problem. No problem. So what we're trying to do, just in case anybody doesn't understand, we're gonna be #1 assassins on the Gauntlet. #1 and #2 assassin. That's what we're going for. So right now I have DPS, but not enough DPS. I have about what I was doing with the Gladiator. So this is the funny thing. If you look at this, the tooltip tells you very little, okay? So it says the average damage, but I do more damage than this. And then if you add in the point fact that I'm critting, it makes it even better, my damage output. So if you POB the character, my POB on my character is more damage than what you see here. Now, like I said, what we doing, so everybody knows, we're clearing the entire zone. I don't care if I've completed the zone. The entire zone gets cleared, every last spot. And what that does is it's helping me stay over leveled. It's helping me stay over leveled. So what's going on is I'm actually being over leveled by a lot because I'm sitting there like, I ain't been over here yet. I gotta do that spot. This got to be done. So we're going through, just kind of going through, getting everything done. So with this character, I kind of figured out that I want to crit more. At first I was thinking, hey, let me run this Storm brand as a poison base. The poison based Storm brand, stack it as much as possible, or stack the attack speed as much as possible so that I can get multiple stacks of poison on a guy. But then I realized that doesn't work. Well, it's not that it doesn't work. It would be a lot harder to scale that than it would be for me to just maintain, you know, a different way of doing it. So if you notice, what I'm doing is if you notice, one of the things that I'm doing is I switched out from doing the poison. I decided, yeah, poison ain't gonna work. Because to get it to actually do poison, because the Storm brand doesn't do any physical. So since Storm brand doesn't do any physical, you can't scale it. So the way to get it poison on the build is for me to actually go through and increase my what you want to call it, chaos, increase my chaos damage. And then when I increase chaos damage, guess what, I then also another thing that I've been doing, just in case nobody knows, is I'm running every individual instance. I'm not doing teleportation. Well, I am teleporting every so often to get to places I need. But if I haven't, this zone wasn't touched, so I might as well go ahead and just go back through the zone, run through the zone to get to where I need to go. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just going through. See, I just did that, got myself leveled. Oh, gotta love it. Regeneration after death sucks. So the question was posed, am I gonna do armor brand afterward? Armor brand on a change is more damage. Well, let's just go through the rest of this zone. Let's go through the rest of this zone. And then after we go through this zone, we'll we'll discuss that because that is a good question. And I'll show y'all POB wise and what I was doing. Remember I told you how I'm over leveling? This is how I'm over leveling. So I've already cleared this area before, right? And because I cleared this area before, I really don't need to run all the way back through this area again just to get to the teleport in the zone that's lower than this one, right? Because I already have the waypoint to the lower location. But what we're doing, like I said, is we're going through and we're over leveling. And how do we get that? Like I said, we go in to over level that. This is how we over level. Nothing in the back corner over there. Gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving. So the question I really have to determine for myself is which one am I going to do first? Okay, so what I'm thinking about doing is adding. Oh, that's it. That's it. Hold for a second. Boop. What I have to do is I have to go to King's March real quick because I need to do something in King's March. One of the things I got to do in King's March is pull these guys. Remove, remove, remove. And the reason why is because I'm now going to be able to get ambers. And I need amber to upgrade my shipyard one more level. So, oh man, wrong house. Went to the wrong house. Excuse me. Gotta go back. Okay, so because of that, I want to make sure because I need 80 of these things unprocessed, and if I'd have left it inside the other one, So I'm now able to get some of these amber guys. Which, if I'm able to get amber now, it's time for me to go ahead and, like I said, do my thing and make sure. Oh, it goes. I'm not really doing well, but what, like 10 deaths so far? It wouldn't be fun if it was too easy. Yeah, that's what you say. All right, so. All right, so let me go ahead and get this done. So then we gotta go to the then we gotta go to our.
Goodbye.
Gotta go to our POB because are we dead yet? Did bring up something. Well, before we do POB, because I might as well go ahead and cut through, get to the next waypoint. Then I can, after we finish hitting the POB, we'll be able to show. I'll be able to start right back up where I was killing stuff. So Armageddon Brand was what he had brought up. He was like, "Hey, you gonna switch over to Armageddon Brand?"
I'm inside the Blackguard stronghold, like a fox.
There'd be too much competition. That's true. If it was easier, we would have all kinds of competition. Leave the hardest class to us manly men. That's right. That's right. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull this up real quick. So POB. Okay, so hopefully y'all see the POB. Okay, so what I did with this particular build is I'm actually making this build so that I can hammer away and get these get things to survive, etc. It's able to survive. It's okay. Temporal Rift, all that stuff. But I'm using Storm Brand right now. I'm only using added lightning, added cold, and increased critical strikes. Eventually, I will be switching that out to these 4, which is when I get Ice Bite and everything like that. Because I get Ice Bite and increased critical damage. That's what I was going to be doing for the damage output. So on a 4 link, this is what I would do for damage output. About 51k, right? So are we dead yet says what I should do is I should do Armageddon Brand. Because it does more damage. So if I do Armageddon Brand, increased critical strikes. Increase critical strikes takes me to 100%, and then from that point do the different things that I want to do, which ice so let's say Ice Bite. And the reason why I'm doing Ice Bite, just so everybody understands, the reason I'm doing Ice Bite is mainly because Ice Bite allows me to, if I go concentrated effect, it's 55k. If I do increased critical damage, is 55k. So this is 55,333. and concentrated effect is 55,453. So AoE is a lot smaller if I do that. So this is so it's about 55. So it's like, so the damage output change is 51 to 55, running the configuration that I am with 4, just saying 4. The reason why I have to use Ice Bite is because I'm using Herald of Ice so that I kill and when I freeze things, they can explode. Because every time I crit, they're gonna freeze. Every time something shatters, it will explode, which gives me a ton of extra clear damage. So that's a lot of clear. So one other thing is, so the hit rate for Armageddon Brand is 2 or is 1.5. Storm Brand is double the hit. So yes, I'm doing smaller hits, but oh yeah, there's another video just in case y'all didn't know for my video. There's a update on my wife video. There's one what's going on, what initially started, and then the other one is where we stand now. So should I switch to Armageddon Brand? I do not know. Armageddon Brand does give me about 5,000 more points of damage. The ignite damage is the difference. So I get ignite damage on one, I don't get ignite damage on the other. That hit rate is way low though. I don't know if I like that hit rate being so low. Four hits a second with the other one, with Storm Brand, and I'm freezing. Every hit's going to be a freeze, and it's going to be a shock. I don't have that checked, do I? Yes, I do. All right, didn't make a difference anyway, because I didn't have any numbers in there. So actually, with Storm Brand, and I'm shocking, and I just say have a 5 shock, I'm about the same damage. I'm actually about the same damage running this route. All right, let me go check and see exactly what we did. You just put in. Penance Brand of Dispensation, yes. Penance Brand of Dispensation might actually be crazy. So these are all, this is all great options. These are all great options. So this one, like I said, I don't think Armageddon Brand would be a good replacement. But Penance Brand, I didn't think about. Penance Brand of Dispensation. Whoa, that changes everything. Hold up a second. No. It's actually something you just, okay. So you remember I was sitting there and I was talking about doing Storm Brand, and doing Storm Brand, but there was a problem with Storm Brand, and the problem with Storm Brand was I'm unable to, Oh. I was gonna be unable to get poison to work with it because it doesn't do physical damage, right? Look what dispensation does. Physical damage. So if I add chance to poison, Swift Brand, Unbound Elements. How many stages can we go? Up to 20. All it is move. Okay, so let's look at that. Let's look at this real quick because this might actually be crazy. This might actually become crazy. But that would mean I have to redo the whole thing. Oh. Don't say. Copy. So I got plenty of time. I'm taking it slow. I'm not trying to rush. I'm taking it slow. Slow. So if I change this, change it from those, change that. I make a new one, Herald of Agony. Penance Brand of Dispensation. Chance to poison. I gotta do one. Well, I gotta do a tree change. Hold up, let me see what he said. Faustus for tree reset. Faust for tree reset. I think it is, or whatever he said. That's 28. That's just 28. Okay. So that means calculations. Hold up, what am I doing? I want that one. %, there. Oh, that comes from different things on the tree. So I would get rid of that. I would do something like that to give me more chaos. I wouldn't need this whole thing there. So it goes up to 20, but let's see how fast this thing is going to attack. So how fast is the duration is 5 seconds. Hit rate is going to be 2. So that's 6. No, won't work. Wouldn't work. Not what I was thinking. Wouldn't do it. Wouldn't do it. What I would need is do a lot more damage. Well, hold up. Skills. Sorry. Poison DPS. Unbound elements. And then at the unbound elements, critical strike affliction. No. Swift brand. Yeah. I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast enough. I would need to get, I see the problem is I need to get higher faster. I need to get stages faster. I would need to get faster stages. I'll look at regular penance brand. Regular penance brand is better because it's 49K. It took I took it to 100 and tooltip was about 2 million with crappy gear. So this is it's something to look at. It's something to look at, but we'll just go ahead and run this route for now. We'll just run this route because don't want to go too don't want to get too ahead of myself. Oh.
You got some goods in.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Cool.
Right when I started to get ready to go, I guess what? It's time to stop and go to this place. Try to get myself some stuff taken care of. So corn, 100. What was it? So 2020 done. Set sail.
Off they go.
We are down to half our dinar reserves.
I'm gonna sell that one, sell that one, and sell that one.
I'll add it to our balance.
Okay, let's go, let's go.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Woohoo! Let me see what this is. Somebody sent me a message. Nothing. Okay, let's go. So whatever I feel comfortable with. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, right now, this right now, if I can get the crit to go like I want, this will clear quickly. So I can level fast, even if I'm not, even if I, because what happens is I now get explosions when I kill. If I'm critting and I kill something, I'm gonna get explosions. Everything will be an explosion, which comes in real handy. And then also I will get culling strike. Now, where my question is, but that's what I'm planning on. I'm planning for the clear. Armageddon brand is good because Armageddon brand does have a couple of things that's good for it, which is it's an AoE type brand, so it actually hits multiple guys at the same time. Storm brand will hit multiple guys, up to 3 actually, every time it pulses, because Storm brand does a beam and it chains. So the more guys that it's on, the better it is actually. Now I'm supplementing right now with
Just need a moment.
Sorry, Gank, man, I can't join. I'm in the middle of trying to survive, so I'm trying to get out of the campaign and get the maps this time. I can't be playing around. Read above. This is the last day of the Gauntlet. No, that's six more days of the Gauntlet to go. 6 more days. What last day thing? My statement is Gauntlet 5 day 5 session 1, number 1 assassin, here I come. And that's what the tag is for this stream. Oh, the day session. Okay, so I go back to work tomorrow. So I was on FMLA trying to get FMLA while my wife was having issues. So she is now recovered, or her memory has recovered, and she's back in the good health. So there's no reason for me to try to stay on FMLA for the rest of the time frame I took off if she's okay. $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. Come on. 6 seconds? I thought it was 6 seconds only when it was detached. I gotta get that. All right, so
Had I killed you back in RF, I'd have been showered in gold. That's the just to say.
So, yeah, the memory thing was killing me, dude. It was killing me. It was the repetitiveness of the questions over and over again. Then her not remembering things, and then she pretty much, you have to do almost everything for her because, you know, if she starts to do things, sorry to say, she could actually take her medication twice, which happened 2 times. Then there was things like that was another things that popped up and everything was that she had issues remembering if she just, you know, did I just eat? Did I just, you know, blah, blah, all this other stuff. Yeah, it was stressful, but I am happy to say she is back to normal. So she had transient amnesia, but it took over a week for her to recover. Transient amnesia usually, how the doc was like, the doc was like it should have already recovered. Transient amnesia is only supposed to last 24 hours. I'm like, well, something's wrong. Y'all need to figure this out, you know, because she's not recovering. And the guy was like, Dr. Pham, the neurologist at the hospital, was like, she might never recover. And that actually had me real stressed out. Because if she's never gonna recover, that means I'd have to find long-term care for her somehow. So I go back to work tomorrow. That means no game during the day. That's gonna suck. Well, it doesn't suck. It means, Gank, you won't be able to see me during the day while you're working. You have to wait until I get home. I do plan on continuing to play the Gauntlet for a while. Come on, come on. Stop, just kill it, kill it. It's resistant to half the damage I do. Oh, did I put that in yet? I didn't, did I? It's still sitting over here. Completely forgot about my my elemental damage. Elemental weakness. I got that curse and never used it. So, just FYI, I am making a beeline over to Room Binder, okay? And what that does, I think it's Room Binder, I think is what it's called. I'm making a beeline over to here. That way I can get... Alright, so that gives me the ability to have an additional brand attached to the enemy. So I will be able to double the damage against those rares and things like that. You ready for the ready to no life PoE early access? No, because most likely I'm not going to get the early access. They said, somebody said that was it officially announced that if you bought the huge packs or lifetime supporter type things, if you're a supporter, you get access? Because I've heard multiple things. I put a lot of money into this game, but it's out to everybody in November. I heard nothing official yet. So I've heard that it's not necessarily out for everybody. The early access thing was going to be for some specific people, but there was no official announcement on it. Hey Cole, nice to see you again. Yeah, you pay for it? Okay. So I've already paid a ton of money for the game, right? And there was a rumor that those individuals that are going to get early access are the ones that have paid, you know, that have done a lot of money into the game. Now, don't get me wrong, I bought the $400 supporter packs before. But they also previously stated that it will be like the last early access, which had a $500 threshold that would automatically get you in for free. So people are speculating it might be half to that also. Okay, well, if it's $500, I've already spent way more than $500 on this game. Trust me, I spent way more than $500 on this game. So I'm taking a little bit.
I was once off my tits for 3 days after taking bad leaf drops. Felt just like this place.
If I can get that 100. You see that? You see that nice explosion when it does go off? That's that Herald of Ice explosion. And see, that's what I'm looking for long term. I just need to crit more often. Oh, I might have it. Might have it. I got to go back and clear this one area. Sorry. So I'm doing pretty much almost an entire clear of areas. And the reason why I'm doing an entire clear of areas is I want to make sure I stay as over leveled as possible. And I can't do that if I just level up without, you know, running through the zone. So like right now, this zone is a level 30 zone and I'm level 35. So I'm 5 levels over what the zone is. So what I'm doing right now is, like I said, I'm just trying to get around the what did my stream stop or something? Did it disconnect and reconnect? For some reason my chat channel just popped back open again. Yeah, it's just some weird thing. It just like it made it seem like it started all over again. The chat channel said boom connecting, and I was like, oh, what just happened? 44. Okay, I gotta go back to town. I gotta go upgrade my shipyard. So let me go ahead and kill Piety as soon as I have a chance. And then after I kill Piety, 10 levels over 10 over levels feels so much better than 5. I agree if I could do that, but I'm kind of just trying to keep moving, and I'm not in an area where I would really do a good amount of over leveling. Okay, so a good place to do over level, is in Act 4. And so when I go to Act 4, okay, that happened. What was that? I just heard a strange little beep. Okay, it sounded like somebody subscribed or something that didn't pop up for me. So y'all are just gonna have to wait. Let me check my Twitch thing, make sure nobody did anything. No. All right, it made that strange sound like somebody like somebody subscribed or something, but nope, that wasn't it. Okay, so but a good place to over level is in the next zone. In the next act. Because you can get a very good spot, like it's not even right before you get the comb and everything like that. You can level in that area, like on the arena side. Oh my gosh, the arena side is huge. That's a huge over level area. More hit points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more levels before I actually get the double damage brands. So I can attach 2 brands to one guy. So right now I do damage things a little slow, right? But I will be able to get around that pretty quickly. So I'm working my way through. We're gonna get there. We're almost there. Got to get through all of this area. Really? See, look at that.
Just need a moment.
Woo! He hit me. So we're working our way through. We're gonna clear this whole entire zone. And when we clear this whole entire zone, we'll be perfect. Now I can't say there will be one person I will not be fighting until I get in the maps. Maybe I might fight him early, depends on if my DPS picks up to where I think it should be. That guy's name is Hugo. Nah, I ain't gonna fight him. He can be dangerous sometimes. I don't understand what it is, and that whole entire zone can be kind of dangerous. Woo. Let's go. Let's get it. All right, so we are woo. There we go. We're making progress. We're making progress.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, it ran around the corner. It knew it was about to die. Oh, then it got the second life configuration. Second life configuration, whatever you want to call it, always drives me crazy because it's always on those rare mobs that are like, hey, I'm immune to what you're doing. Ooh. I'm doing pretty good. Could be better. Doing pretty good. All right. All right, let's be prepared. Let's be prepared. What we got?
It's been a grand experiment. Time we saw the results. You've no idea.
Where is she? There we go. I don't see where she is. Where is she? There you go. No, no, that's not her. Oh, there she goes. She was on the backside over there. Whoa, let's get out of there. What's up? I hate piety. I hate piety on a normal basis. With all that extra stuff, it makes it real hard to identify where she is. I'm like, okay, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Oh, she's over there. Okay. Oh, nope, 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 nope. And so what I do a lot is I have to sit there and wait. I have to sit there and wait for her to I have to sit and wait to see where she attacks from. And then I'm like, ah, she's over there. And then I can attack from that point. But yeah, it's a pain. It is a pain. All right, let's see here. What are we gonna do? We're gonna get rid of that one. Oh, so I need, you want to know the worst? I need more chromatic orbs. Chromatic orbs are like the worst. They're like the meanest thing to get a hold of.
See you.
You, quiet.
Thank you.
Tread carefully, Exile.
Increase spell damage and cast speed.
Yes.
Her screaming in agony when when Malachi kills her. I do an evil cackle every time. You just like, yeah. Excuse me. My evil cackle caused me to hiccup.
Watch yourself.
I'm getting close to the Dominus. I'm getting close to Dominus. And then after I do Dominus, then I go to Act 4. And then when I'm in Act 4, we got some stuff. So Dominus is coming. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels to go. 7 levels before I can actually double up on my damage versus a single target. Which is not a bad thing. It just means that, really? Hey, look at that. I got another Chaos Orb. You know, I actually used the Chaos Orb earlier because I was like, this did not roll well. Even though I'm not getting a lot of them, I was like, I gotta re-roll. I gotta try to change this one. No, it didn't work. Oh, that's terrible. So I did it. I think I used 1 or 2. I think I used 1. And when I realized when it didn't work, I was like, okay, that's it. I knew it was going to be a red guy that kicks through the ground. Didn't really take a lot of damage off of that one. That was actually pretty good. Okay, let me see what he just said. My gear is literally in game. Can't ask for better except maybe a bit more attack speed on my bow. Oh, wow, really? That's actually pretty good. My gear is garbage. As soon as I can find better, I will get better. But right now, this is all I got. This is all I got. This is all I got. Let me see what you got. Uh-oh. I gotta go back to town. So, oh, come on, stop moving. All right, so, oh, nice. Nice. Wow. Oh, you just been working it, haven't you? How'd you get all this nice pieces of gear? Well, this one's got a little bit. Yeah, I'm sorry. Your necklace needs to be upgraded. The necklace. Like it. I like it. Hold up, let me check. Yeah, I can see what you mean by more attack speed on that bow. Nice, but hey, I don't see how you got all that good gear. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm coming for you. Almost forgot the Gauntlet was subpar. Oh man, I shouldn't have said anything. I should have let you keep that amulet. That way when you die at number 2 assassin, I can sit there and be like, told you so. As soon as I hit my ascendancy, I should be able to pick up the pace on moving around and clearing zones. Even though you say the assassin ascendancy is garbage, it's not total garbage. It's just subpar. There's so much more I need to do to get this thing to function, right? So much more. Mainly, I need crit. That's the key. That's the key to this entire build. Crit. If you're running assassin build and you're not trying to be crit, yeah, it's a subpar build. Subpar by far. If you're trying to be crit, you might be okay a little bit. Still get subpar, but you at least get a couple of benefits. And that's what I'm going for. Is I'm going for those couple of benefits. Instant culling strikes. That's what I need. Instant culling strikes. That'll give me some really good. And then that'll be my first ascendancy node. What did I do last time I died? I was what? I was Cobra Lash. That's right. I was a Cobra Lash assassin, and it didn't work out very well. I died to Comb. No, I died before Comb, didn't I? Oh man, I forgot. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go to King's March. Give me something good. It never wants to give me something good. Never wants to give me something good. Give me something really good. Crimson Ore, I think is what it is. Crimson Ore, yeah. Crimson Ore at 30. 20. 100, 100. Done. Before I set sail, let me do this. Everything else should be, except for bismuth. All right, let's check. Let's check.
Why, hello.
So as long as I don't upgrade this guy to be able to do bismuth ore, we should be good. Oh, hold up. That's right. He can have one more guy. Oh, he can do bismuth. Okay, so as soon as I start getting bismuth ore, I have to pull that pull the thing out. So I can't do that.
Need something smithed.
Yes, I need something smith. There. 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 Let's look and see exactly what I got. Okay, so they'll start processing all this now, which I don't have a lot to process, so we good. All right, so that'll be processed in a couple of 30 seconds.
Is that the Exile I spy?
Yes? Who would you like to hire?
Release that worker. Get back to the library. Library. Oh, I snapped my neck. Why is it certain times you're like your body just hurts, and other times your body is perfectly fine? So like right now my body hurts, my neck hurts, but that's okay. And I think I know why my neck hurts. My neck hurts because I'm in here I'm stressed, tense. I'm tense while I'm playing. Cause we old. I'm unavailable. Come on. We already know you're young at heart. You're young at heart. I'm the old one. Young at heart. Just saying. Oh, okay. So you remember back in the day, games like World of Warcraft, things like that. Let me tell y'all something. Back in the day when World of Warcraft first came out, you know how everything went to be, everything started to be online. You go dating, you're trying to find a match, you're doing it online, right? World of Warcraft used to be the hookup club. You played World of Warcraft and you were good at it. You played World of Warcraft and you were good at it. You could actually holler at girls, go visit them, spend time. Yeah, it used to be the hookup club. World of Warcraft used to be the hookup club. Because, well, see, back in the day, World of Warcraft, you built communities, right? And when what I mean by you build communities is, okay, so you're always online playing together using TeamSpeak or was it Mumble or no, I think TeamSpeak, and there was another one, I forgot. I think it was called Mumble or something like that. And then so what happened was you would sit there and you'd be online playing, and you be talking to girls, you talking to some of the girls on it, and some of the girls were cute. This is amazing. Some of the girls were cute. There were some real bad ones, but there were some girls that were, yes, there were some cute girls that played World of Warcraft. Mumble is what I used to personal server to TeamSpeak. Yeah, there you go. I told you it was, I just forgot the name of it. But are gamer girls normally not cute? Okay, so let's just be honest. Let's just break this down. The girls you see on Twitch that are playing games, they're not the standards. They're not the standards. Trust me. Trust me, I know this because from back in the day, you be sitting there, you be hollering, you know, talking to the girls, hollering at some of them, trying to get, you know, trying to get together with these girls. Because sorry to say, you know, most of your time was spent online. You didn't do anything else but spend time online trying to chase after these girls, right? So you would sit there and you'd be like, oh man, and you be listening to them on Mumble or TeamSpeak. You be listening to them on chat, and they be sounding so cute, and be like, oh, this girl might be cute. She might be somebody I need to try to holler at. So you would actually try to holler at these girls. So I remember there was this one girl and I, we had a very good relationship online. And it was my boys, one of my friend's sisters, right? So the only reason I didn't try to push up on her was because that was his sister. I didn't feel it was gonna be right for me to try to be hooking up with his sister, right? But after I talked to him after a while, I said, man, she's been acting like she really want to get together. He was like, yeah, go ahead, man. She's, it's fine. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna have a problem with it. She's my half sister anyway. And I was like, hey, I didn't know that. And so if she was your full-fledged sister, you wouldn't let me holler at her? His response, I'm not that close to that side of the family anyway. So, but like I was saying, back to the story. Story at hand. So I was sitting there trying to chase after old girl, and I started to chase after old girl because he showed me a picture of her, right? So I could see what she looks like before I even say anything. So he showed me a picture of his sister. When he showed me the picture of his sister, I was like, oh yeah, I got to hit that. I got to get with that girl. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get that girl. She's gonna be mine. So I'm chasing. I started to try to chase her, but by that time, because she showed interest until after. Now it took me maybe a week from the time frame that she looked like she wanted to holler, that I decided I was going to talk to my boy first and find out what's going on and everything before I decided to do something stupid and risk my my friendship. Oh, that's an ad. Okay. All right, the ad ended, it looks like. So, as I was saying, I didn't want to risk my relationship with my friend, so I decided I was going to holler at her until I found some information. So I find out from him, oh yeah, you can talk to her. It's okay, it's not a problem. And he showed me a picture of her. She was cute. She was definitely somebody I wanted to go ahead and I wanted to holler at. I wanted to get together with that one. So because I took so long, it took me a week before I actually tried to talk back to her. And then by the time, that's just how we are in the South. Hooty hoo! Y'all might not remember that. That used to be a joke back in the day. Used to be like, hooty hoo! And if a girl answered, oh man, that was a joke back in the day. All right, so like I was saying, I decided I was gonna holler at her, and after I found out she was cute, and I was like, oh yes, definitely, I want to go. Oh yes, I want to get with her. So I decided I was gonna go ahead and try to talk to her. No, that was a different one. That was a different call. That was a different call. I forgot what that one was, but that's a different call. Unless I'm mixing them up. That's how we do. Okay, so. Oh. Give me a second.
Really?
Google is giving you both answers? Okay, got it. Okay, because from where I was, it wasn't what you for cops. It was another one. Okay, but either way it goes. So I was chasing after a girl. I tried to chase after her a little bit late. So at the difference of 1 week, because I wasn't gonna see her again till the next raid, right? So the difference of 1 week, there was a guy in Texas. That was like that swooped in and got old girl. So she moved from Florida to Texas to stay with this dude and to be with the old dude. Now you want to talk about, I was like, man, that's so messed up. I definitely won't, if I'd have just, not taking my time, I could have been with old girl, right? So afterwards, okay, so after they broke up. So they broke up. She comes back to Florida and everything like that. But by that time, World of Warcraft has changed. The community has blown up. Okay, and what I mean by that is, so most people don't remember, but back in the day, the community for World of Warcraft and things like that was really tight. I mean, everybody was really tight and everything like that. Well, it broke up. And when it broke up, there was a lot less of people hooking up and stuff like that and all this other stuff because it became more abstracted. You were more abstracted. You didn't get on TeamSpeak. You didn't get on Mumble. You didn't talk to each other anymore. There was no reason because you could always look for group raid and boom, you were raiding, or look for group so-and-so and you just didn't have that camaraderie, and the communities dissolved. And because those communities dissolved, pretty much, a lot of people stopped playing World of Warcraft in that fashion. So old girl stopped playing World of Warcraft. Actually, she stopped playing, and I was sitting there just mad because I was definitely trying to get that. Okay, but she decided she was gonna, she's gonna stop playing World of Warcraft. So at that point, so at that point, there was nothing for me to do.
Need some help.
It's like, she stopped playing. I'm just gonna going about my business, going about my work, my own, my own devices and stuff like that. Maybe one day something will happen, right? Of course, I then meet her like 9, maybe 10 years later. So 9 or 10 years later, I bump into old girl. I will say the following. Yeah, I was lucky. She deteriorated. She went from sexy to not.
How you doing?
It was a sad day too. It was a sad day to see the deterioration.
What is it?
Well, what's well about Miss Unavailable? Well, what? I've given you much insight. What do you mean, much insight?
Be careful.
What kind of insight did I give you, Miss Unavailable? I definitely had to hear this. How terrible men can be? You don't know how to explain it? Hey, look, if you ever want to learn about the man's crazy, non-conforming mind, oh, you can come talk to me. I'm good. Was it priorities? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I was a very outgoing. There you go. I was an outgoing person when I was younger. Anyway, new topic. Instinctually driven. I like that. I'm stealing that one. I'm stealing that one. I'm stealing that one. That is beautiful. I like that. I was an instinctually driven person. No, I wouldn't call myself insane. I was very well together. I was talking about the phrase, the phase. Okay. The phrase. Okay. Not a problem. Understandable. So, what were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about how I failed to hook up with somebody when I was playing World of Warcraft. Then after that, then I stopped playing games as much. Cause I stopped playing World of Warcraft and I stopped playing all kind of. Well, I played like not RTS strat games. I started playing strat games heavy. Cause I love strat games. Is a cheesecake a cake or a pie? Cheesecake is a pie. What do y'all think? Do you think cheesecake is a cake or a pie? Y'all tell me. I think it's a pie. Because most of the time, okay, you don't have to bake it. Oh no, that doesn't necessarily mean you can make a cake without having to bake it. There are ways to do that, but so it can keep the name. So with cheesecakes, I'm not even gonna deny cheesecakes. The only reason I say that it's a pie is because you make cheesecake. Most of the time, you make a cheesecake is in a pie format. You put a pie pan and you do all the things inside of it. Now that also is a kind of where and how, what type of cheesecake you make, because there are cheesecakes that you use instead of a pie pan, you use a baking pan. Ooh, that's a good thing. Eggs in it might be, yeah. I feel like the main distinction for me is whatever is, whether it's bready or not. Cakes are bready, pies aren't. True. That could be another distinction. And if you're wondering why is it taking me so long to get through this, is because I'm clearing the entire zone. I'm clearing the entire zone, people. This is how you stay over leveled. This is how you stay over leveled. You clear the entire zone. Who cares about need all the experience. That's right. That's right. I don't keep, if I don't, over level, I could die. And we don't want me to die now, do we? We want me to survive the gauntlet. You want me to be as awesome as I can be. Woo! You don't want to. You don't want you to die. I want to see this. See, stop talking, sir. You got my you got my health actually got hit that one. I don't like that. I don't like that. we don't want my health to move. We want it to stay 100%. Nothing happening. That makes me feel much better when it's like that. Anything else is deadly.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Look at that. Look at that. Almost done. That's just mean. That's just mean. You just like, yep, return to town. No, there's no return to town. This one's exit. You die, exit. Oh man. You haven't seen me die before, so you know. I you know, there's plenty of clips of it. Just go back and look at the clips. You'll notice that I've had a trying time of it. Me and this game and I have had a love-hate relationship recently. I hate it and it loves me. Be exact. Let me look at something real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna look at something. Ding. This is the last one. Let me do this real quick. All right, if you do, here you go. That's the last time I died, sir. That was the last time I died. It was a sad day for me too.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There we go. That was the most BS death I've seen in a while. Hey, I actually, after looking at it and after all we did yet gave me some information, I understand why I died so quickly and so messed up. So, if you let me pull the clip up, just to pull the clip up. Let me just pull the clip up real quick. So, I'll pull this clip up real quick. I'm gonna slow the speed down to half speed. Now, if you look on the, of course, I'm pulled it to half speed and then put it on the screen. There we go. That's it. Now it's on screen. Okay, so I am covering myself. Let me power. No, let me try this. Grounded. Yeah, I'm gonna do grounded. So I'm up in the top right hand corner. So if you notice right here, I'm on 10 stacks. Now I didn't see that I was on 10 stacks. And Are We Dead Yet was like, hey, every stack is 20% off. Hold for a second. Sorry about that. So I had 10 stacks here. Now, one of the things that Are We Dead Yet let me know was every stack takes 20% off your armor and 20% off your armor, 20% off your, what is it? Armor and evasion, etc., etc. So right now I have 0 armor, 0 evasion. No armor, no evasion. I also have this other debuff on me. So I'm moving around. I'm trying to get out the way. I got out the way. I'm like, boom, boom, boom. I'm good. And then she does that little multi-proj thing that hits me right at that spot. I mean, it was a sad death, but I understand why it happened now, and I'm like, but that's BS. That's a look. I was so upset too because I was in there. I was like, oh, I got this. That's not a problem. I've got these guys. I'm taking it out. There's no way I'm gonna die. And then boop, I died. I was so not happy with that. So just for those individuals that are over inside of YouTube, in my Twitch, I have the ability to be able to provide that. Is there a way to tie in like Nightbot or one of those other things to like to YouTube? Because that would actually be pretty cool to get them on YouTube and be like, okay, here guys. When they see the clip, or I'm sorry, when the clip pops up over there, y'all can get the link to the clip. But either way it goes, let's go back to work. We're trying to go as far as we can inside the gauntlet without perishing. Oh, hold up. What time is it? Well, now, one of the things that we're doing is we're going through and we're clearing the so we do not have, so we over level as much as possible. Every zone must be cleared. Complete clear. No mobs left, no nothing. And so we're doing that so that we don't have any whoa. Oh. Death bow, bone bow. Yeah, I'm gonna go on in here, demolish this area real quick. Woo, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm almost to where I need to be, which is, if you notice, I'm getting that nice, beautiful, from the ice bite, I'm getting that nice, beautiful three frenzy charges. So I'm getting frenzy charges just by with me putting that ice bite in place. 3 frenzy charges. What that does is the frenzy charges gives me a little bit quicker, or gives my brands a quicker attack. So they get faster attacks with the brands because of it. And then I will be able to continue. Oh, crack my back. Oh, that crack hurt. It felt good though. So when I kill stuff, I'm getting frenzy charges on a regular basis. Now eventually, I should be eventually, not right this very second. Eventually, what I should be getting from is I should be getting on a regular basis the whoa. So eventually what I'm gonna be doing is I should be getting higher, more crits. When I get more crits, that's gonna make a difference. Woo. Nothing really, nothing in that room. Oh, so sad, so sad. Hold up a second. I'm gonna open this door so I can get a little cool air in here. So, what do we have? Next floor. Woo. Oh, this is good. This is good. Woo. I don't know why I'm tired. I actually slept pretty good last night. Had pretty good sleep. Woke up this morning, felt kind of refreshed. Took my daughter to to the bus stop and got home. When my wife snapped out of a little issue that she was having, I mean, that de-stressed me a lot. She was sitting there, she was like, oh, how she said, she was like, baby, you feel better now? And I was like, yeah, I feel better. Cause she was sitting there, she was acting like afterwards, like I went through, like I was sick or something. Like, are you okay? So I'm sitting there upstairs and she's rubbing my back like, are you okay? I'm like, I'm not the one that had the issue. But that's okay. Y'all remember, I don't know if y'all ever tried this. It worked out pretty well. You remember cast while channeling Scorch Ray Skeletons? I think it was. Yeah, Scorch Ray Skeletons. Y'all remember that build? Did you? I mean, if you've watched my channel long enough, you might remember that build. I mean, it's a long time ago. I was just wondering, could I get that to work again? Where'd it go? Come on, come on. There we go. What's the special interaction? Minion instability for stacking ignites? That is correct. That you got it. What you use is you use the Infernal Legion, I think it is, which burns your minion automatically. You use that one scepter that turns skeletons so that they burn as well. And then you have minion instability as well. And so at that time, that's just terrible. Hold for a second. I just knocked some stuff, hit the cable and knocked some stuff off the back. Okay, hold up. Okay, so I'm back. So you would use that to burn them as fast as possible to get to that point where they could explode. And because it is, you're using Scorch Ray, you're Scorch Raying, you're casting skeletons right there next to the things, and they would blow up, and then they would do more ignite damage, etc., etc. So I was just wondering, could you do the same thing with other things? Upper Scepter of God. Okay. I'm gonna go this route first. Now I will say that I'm not gonna go and finish the Scepter of God. What I'm gonna do is, I know, why am I doing it if I'm not gonna complete it? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just go ahead and go through these zones, clearing them up. Then I'm gonna go do my what you wanna call that thing? Ooh, don't do it. That was close. Well, it wasn't close. I had plenty of seconds to get out of there, but I always get scared that I'm gonna get stunned. Oh, that's the one thing that I will say about that was kind of messed up. So I get stunned, right? And so when I get stunned, I can't move, I can't get anywhere, right? So I've had a couple of runs. Oh, well, see, I'm over leveled already to do Dominus. And Dominus, yeah, you're right, it can't be rippy. What is on Dominus right now? What is the Dominus thing? I've done Dominus twice. I still don't remember what the special thing on Dominus is right now. So every boss has special things that are going on with them. I just don't remember what it is for Dominus, which kind of sucks, especially since I need to know. So one of the things that I need to point out is I was sitting there running around. Oh, what was I going to no. I was talking about the reason why I'm going to do this. I'm doing this just to get the experience. Then I'm going to go from here to go fight Azaro, do the lab, so I can ascend as an assassin, to be able to become an official assassin. As an assassin, I will take Dominus as an assassin, not an assassin wannabe. Extra proj, that's what it, faster attacks. So yeah, that's what it is. So with the extra proj and the faster attacks for Dominus, it felt like he was shotgunning. It felt like he was shotgunning. And so he shotgunned his little lightning minions at me multiple times. And it's like you got to run around the corner to get around so you don't have to so you don't take the damage. So you run around the corner, get behind the little barrier, or keep him in the center so you don't have to deal with it. Let's go, let's go. Ooh wee. Ding dun 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 dun. There we go. I will say I need to go and get the music for this league and download it. I haven't done that yet. $14 over level, this is the way. How far are you close to the ending of the campaign there, sir? I'm still working my way through. Still working my way through. boom, boom. What do y'all think? Should I do Dominus or should I do the lab first, then do Dominus? What did y'all think?
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, Exile.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So much lightning, so much lightning.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die!
Oh, he does have something special. He has the shaper thing.
Die and all! Die and all! Nightmare, brother! Nightmare, brother!
Just need a moment.
Die and all! The touch of God! Shrink not, brother!
There we go. Took too long to get him again, but 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000.
Shrink not, brother!
All right, back that way. Where is he? Oh. There we go. Come on, where is he at?
Die!
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Some of the things that you must do in this in the gauntlet to survive. Let's put this in here. Boom, 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 boom.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
You're right.
Oh, those are nothing. Just stay away from the rings. That's true. That's true. That's true. Stay away from the rings.
Bring me back something nicer.
What was it? I think this is the one.
Oh, no, 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 no.
All right, there we go. Let's go. Oh, I forgot. This is what I'm gonna do. There, potions. Get the newest and the latest and greatest potion. Make sure I stay alive. And then while I'm on the potions, do this. Instant recovery. That's a good one, but that's not what I was looking for. Let's see if it'll give it to me. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, removes burning. That's not what I was looking for. Seething. Curse removal. Chill. There you go. Immunity to blood. That's the one. Immunity to blood bleeding. That's the one. Keeps me alive a little bit longer. Keeps me alive a little bit longer. Oh, press the wrong button. Oh, I didn't want to go out. I had my finger on the wrong button. What? I did it again. I did it again. Oh. Yeah, I'm going in and out on this one. In and out, in and out. I got 13 scrolls left. I can do this. Oh, he died.
It's funny, Your Grace. I always thought you'd be taller.
Woohoo! That was cheesy. That was cheesy. All right, let's go. Let's go.
More walking and killing.
I was worried I bugged the quest too. I was like, no, but I heard the death before I walked out. That was the only reason. I heard the death right before I walked out. I was like, no. I've done that before. Would have actually taken and did it was a DOT though, and I ran out and he died while I was out off screen. Or, you know, and so I was like, I came back in and it didn't work. But this one, I'm not using the DOT. So he died while I was in there. During charges, there we go. Keep going. Okay, you just want to be dead. I wasn't trying to kill him, but he just kept on chasing me. Kept chasing me. Of course, I was traveling slow too. I wasn't trying to like super quickly run away from him. All right, there we go.
May fear guide you.
So I got a real quick question. This is one of those questions that, like, you know, it really doesn't need to be answered, but it's just a question that just bothers me. So you go talk to her, right? And she says,
Opens the gates to you for two reasons only.
oh,
We Maraketh are tied
there you
to
go.
Arakara, our tribe.
We Maraketh are tied to Akara, right? So she's Maraketh, right?
Man without
She's she's Maraketh, right? So I got a question, and then my question is the following. If she's Maraketh, why is it that anytime we go see her,
you need now.
even if we're high level, she doesn't sell a Maraketh bow? So if we in Act 9 or any other act, she never sells us a bow. She's Maraketh. She should at least have some connections, right? She should have a connection to be able to get me a Maraketh bow if I wanted one. Why would you call it a Maraketh bow, right? I thought there was a problem.
sailor's luck. I hope.
That was just my question. Why isn't she just like, oh, I'm Marketh. I know some people who make bows. Let me go ahead and get them to hook you up with a Marketh bow. No, she wants to be like proud that she's Marketh, but has no connections. Be exact. Let's think about that. Let's think about that. How many Marketh things does she not carry? Okay, so she doesn't carry. Okay, she does carry the etched weapon, like the axes, the runic hatchet, and things like that, flesh ripper types things. She just doesn't carry the Marketh bows for some reason. She drives me crazy. Does she carry? Oh, so double claw, twin claw, and the Gemini claw are Marketh. Just I didn't even realize that. So she might carry some stuff. She doesn't carry the good stuff. That's the problem. She doesn't carry the good stuff. Let's go clear out the dried river real quick. Just one circle around the paddock before we go and deal with one quick circle around the paddock. That's all that is.
Just need a moment to catch my
We'll come back and do it again in just a bit, but we just want to kind of get that quick super level. And why do we call that a super level? It's because all my gems were waiting on me to get enough experience to be able to level. That's why it's called a super level. Look at that. All those gems. All waiting for me to get another level. 1, 2, 3. 3 more levels, then I get double damage for single target. So I got a question. I'm a thematic player, right? So what I mean by that is I like playing themes, right? So let's say we're running. Ooh.
Just need a moment. I just killed an emperor. With a feather like
So-
this, I'm going to have to get a bigger cap.
As a thematic player, somebody who likes wearing sets and things like that, the full set, if it's a set, not just a shot, not just a hat, so I can get access to this or whatever. One of the ones that I really want to play around with is like the Cat Grace one. The Squawk one is, to me, is like, yeah, that's cool, but it's not like the awesome one. The awesome one is the cat one and the other one. There's another one, the spider one, I think it was, or something like that. Okay. Woo. Okay, so we now need to go and do a couple of different things. First, we need to go and turn in the one. Then after we turn in the one, we need to...
Look at that.
You walk the gate.
So which one do you think I'm going to take? Let's have wild guessing right now. Which golem do you think I'm going to take? So, lightning golem because you're bad. Oh, so lightning golem is the attack and cast speed. That would be a good choice though. Partially, because it increases the storm brand attack speed, which can make it attack faster, which is a good guess, but no. That's not the one I'm taking. What do y'all think is gonna be? You have chaos, you have lightning, chaos, ice, flame, stone, and then the lightning, which we already know lightning's not the one I'm gonna do. So you have a choice of these four. Oh, I need to pick up this temporal rift too. No other guesses. Okay, so I thought about this a few times to figure out exactly which one I'm going to take. So there's benefits to two of them. One is it'll increase my crit speed, my crit chance. Gives me a 21% crit chance increase, which brings me faster, brings me closer to my 100% crit quicker. And I don't have to worry about accuracy because I'm not worried. My accuracy, I don't worry about it because it's a spell. So that was one. The other one was this one. Additional physical damage reduction. So I am, let's just be honest, I'm a glass cannon almost. We're an assassin. Even though my assassin has a lot of, I'm going a lot into don't get me killed. I'm an assassin. So my question then would be, what should I go that route? Should I put those points into the summon? Should I put that point into the summon chaos golem so that I can take less damage when somebody smacks me to death? And just for FYI, if I did take the chaos golem, the chaos golem's buff alone gives me about 3,000 effective hit points. That 3% is about 3,000 in my effective hit pool versus you did a stupid thing. What you do? You didn't die, did you? Hold up. You didn't die, did you? Hold on. Act 10 has arrived. I was about to say, dude, you had me scared for a second. Had me scared. I was like, no, we have been doing slow and steady. And that scared me there for a second. I was like, no, don't tell me. Dude, you're right there. Don't do it. Okay, so I'm gonna take Temporal Rift automatically. Get some regen is all I can suggest for that one. Maven blobs on the ground everywhere, but they're toned down from actual Maven. Okay. If I ever have boss questions, let you know. Got it. Okay, so this, like I said, physical damage reduction. I think I'm gonna go that route because that physical damage reduction is going to be really good. This just is more damage output, which I need more damage anyway. So what I could do is I could take both of them, do the summon ice golem for now, and then grab that for when I really need it later on in the game. So, and plus I don't have the coloring for it right now anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull this, and then I'm gonna go get Temporal Rift or Temporal Rift. And that,
Good luck. Anything.
Yes.
those two will be what I'm gonna use. Okay, so let's go ahead and see. I already got Temporal Rift. No, I picked up Ice Golem. Temporal Rift. Now, Temporal Rift takes a 10% toll. I might not have enough mana for it, but we will see in just a second. Oh, hold on, let me put this away.
Yes. Go where you are needed.
So, I gotta go do a Zaro. I ain't done a Zaro yet. I gotta do a Zaro. Gotta become an assassin. Gotta become an assassin. I can't play around in my state like I am. I have to become an assassin. I have to fulfill my destiny. I have to fulfill my destiny. $40.
The goddess is watching.
I'm 40. Dramatic orb. You see my temporal rifts behind me? So I can do this. And it'll drop me back. It teleports me back and restores my hit points. So the first time I take a hit, you got to use the temporal rift to throw you back to, and it only does it for a certain amount of seconds.
Those he commands. Leadership is a life sentence.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Honor your name.
Oh boy. I forgot one of the things I should have done earlier. Aspirant's trial.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is a slumber should never be awoken.
Let's go, let's go.
Death and loyalty. Leadership is a life sentence.
Come on, come on.
Must be avenged. What ambition! Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Ah. That was a waste. Went around the corner the wrong way. There we go, there we go. Main crossing. Go back. Get my little money. I like temporal rift. Temporal rift is actually pretty funny. Another 2 levels.
Just
And cross to the other side. Ooh.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Prove yourself ascendant.
Come on.
Be singular of purpose. Show me your resolve. At last.
Come on, come on, come on, kill that last guy. Yay! I will now ascend to become an assassin. Dun, 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 dun.
You are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Death is a banquet. Our blessing up to the murderer.
Yeah, with all the extra minions and the multiple projectiles and the multiple projectiles giving him more minions and everything like that. Crazy. All right, I'm going to ascend as an assassin. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I'm an assassin. All right. So the question is now, what do I take? I say take these 2. And we'll you know, the reason why is as follows. So let's just say we go to POB. So my POB is like this. This is my POB, right? So if we take all of these away, if I go here, I get 28. I go here, I double. It's too late. Yeah, it's too late. Here you go. I'll start a dungeon. Ready? Dungeon start now. You get to join the dungeon. There you go. You get to join the dungeon. Go ahead. There you go. Now you're in the dungeon. Boy, you're butt naked in that dungeon though. You need to put some gear on at least. Did you get a gear yet? Any gear yet? It seems like you're starting a gauntlet or something. You went opportunistic? Why would you go opportunistic? That's a great one. Don't get me wrong. That's a great one, but you went, see, this is the thing. Opportunistic is a good one when you're sitting there and you're saying, hey, I want to go ahead and I want to go against a particular, you're going against bosses, right? Opportunistic is the defense. Is this one? Mistwalker's the defensive one. Understandable, but the most defensive node you can get is the Mistwalker. You automatically become elusive. Oh, you never crit. That's true. You're never critting. Your totems are the only ones that are critting. So opportunistic. Yeah, okay, I see it. I got you. I got you. So my build right now is that, and these. And I did think about dropping dropping this one, dropping these two, dropping them off, and using this. And this, like you said, this is defensive. This is defensive. But I was like, will I have enough defenses if I go that route? Because if I pull these two, I put that there, and then let's see here. Does it have a little thing? Number of rare uniques? 2. So it does kick it up from 70 to 90. And I only lose a little bit though. I only lose 1,000 DPS by not taking the power charge and the crit thing and going that route and going this route. I would only lose 1,000 DPS. But this is one of those ones. But either way it goes, the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back to what I had. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm taking ambush and assassinate. Ambush and assassinate is gonna be the best. This one actually comes in handy because also you don't take reflect damage. That's a good thing. Every time damage from your critical strikes, if you're 100% crit, you're not gonna take reflect, which is a great thing. So these are the things that you gotta kind of look at. Or I'm sorry, I had to look at when I was doing my POB and figuring out what I wanted to do. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull these two because these two are instant DPS. Instant DPS. Now I'm gonna go in here, go grab me some gems, and I'm gonna take, oh, I got an automation gem automatic. Oh, I might have to use that. I didn't even realize. Oh, wow, I am so out of it. Take the fireball. Put the fireball in here, transfigure that gem. Ice mine. Soul Rend of Reaping, Penance of Dispensation. They want me to switch to Penance brand. They want me to switch to Penance brand. First try. First try. Are we dead yet? First try. Can you believe that? If I wanted to Penance brand of dispensation, I'd have been in here 20, 25 times and still wouldn't have got it. My first try, they give it to me. Either one or two things is going on. They want me to die. They want me to die, or they're telling me, hey, Mal, we've been messing with you for years. This is the only thing that we can do to try to get you right. No, I've run Penance Brand of Dispensation before. I see. I've done dispensation before. It's great. I just now at the same time I need to do things that I haven't done, which is go check my ship. That's the first thing I need to do. My ship might have some good stuff for me.
You should check out what you need.
What you got? What you got? Bam. Nothing. Nothing. Hold up. Okay, so that's nothing on that one. All right, so they so don't like me. Oh, come on, Pumpkin. You know I don't have my thing upgraded. I don't have no pumpkins. I was like, forget pumpkins. Gonna make me spend my money. I don't want no pumpkins.
Yes. Who would you like to hire? Here's the next set. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
That's how we do. So I'm gonna put a 4 in here, remove, oh, sorry, put a 4 in here, remove the 2. Put a 4 in here, remove the 2. Assign there. And assign there. So I got a 4 in everybody. There you go.
Native.
That's how we roll now. That's how we roll. So pumpkins, I'm making 40 an hour on both of those. 80 and 64.
It's all about marketing.
All right. Wands are too expensive. That's what I need though, is I need a wand. All right, let's go to Act 4.
Do you need help with something?
25 spell damage, 26 spell damage. Let's go with the 26. %, increased spell damage. Let's do that one.
Take care.
I only got I only got 5 to get rid of. I got 1 regal, so I could try to do this the hard way, which I think the hard way might be the best way at this time to try to get a weapon, my weapon. So first, let's go ahead and let's get 3 slots and three things. Okay, so 3 slots, 3 things. All right. We need to change our chest piece. Might need to take this one.
What do you want?
So I'm gonna look for a 4-link right now. No 4 links.
I'm watching you.
So we're gonna have to color one we got. That's it. Right there. So we got Ice Bite. We got Storm Brand. Increase critical damage. That's Act 2, I think. Let's see if we got one first. Support. I'll join you.
I am not for reply.
Critical strike multiplier. Let's do that one first and see what happens. Oh, did he join in time? You only have gloves and a sword? Okay, that's okay. What's no about? Did I die? Did I die? I can't tell. Oh, you didn't make it in time. I'll spawn one. Hold up, I'm gonna spawn one. Spawn in a dungeon, people. Spawn in a dungeon. Dungeon has been spawned. Hey, go ahead and join again, Miss Unavailable. You have time. There you go. Almost died to a trap. Ooh, that sucks. So right now I gotta read. I'm trying to figure out if all I want is my Merc Lab so I can relax for a while. Well, I'm actually trying to see if this is the best route for my character right now. So if they're on full health, that's what I get. I get power charges and frenzy charges. That's what I'm looking at. You would have been so mad. I hate labs to begin with. I know the labs can be dangerous. They're one of the ones I dislike myself. But it's like, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Clarity, boom, boom, boom. Elemental weakness, those. Added lightning damage, increased critical damage. Increased critical damage, storm brand. Ah, that's the one that I wasn't supposed to be there. That's the one. That's what I was looking for. Oh, you got some boots. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so this should be better than it was. But I still need to do a couple of things that I haven't done yet, which is I gotta switch out my boots. Because what I need to do is the following. I don't know if I completely zoned out and forgot about it. I gotta do automation. I don't have any steel skin, but I gotta go back to the Act 1, pick up steel skin. Wahoo, I win. What's up? I got in the party right before it ended.
Yes?
Merc Lab, you get to walk around for a day. Oh.
Farewell.
Means I gotta pick it up from here. Gotta go to the library. The library. Go talk to Sos.
It's so good.
I need that steel skin.
Remember, life is precious.
Okay, so I need steel skin. I get that taken care of, and I'm good with. I'll be good with that one. So these two need to go into something. So that I got to change my boots to something that's gonna be worth it. Terrible. You're gonna get sold. 15 movement. So this 15 movement evasion. This might be the best one so far. Nope. This one is actually the better one. Let's keep that right there for now.
Yes.
Oh, that's a beautiful one right there. 77, a little rarity on it. It's armor energy shield. Oh, I don't want armor energy shield though. All right, so let's find a boot that we can wear. So there's no boot on this one. So the only boot that they have is this armor energy shield one here, or armor evasion. This one, the mongoose. Now this one is level 36 needed.
You will be remembered.
We might be able to go to back to Act 3, which I should have checked before I left to see if they actually have a boot.
What's going on?
See what boots they have. So they have an evasion boot, and an evasion boot. Okay, so armor evasion. So the best one I could get is that one that's in the other area. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to Act 4, pick that boot up, and then we're gonna go do the thing. Hey, for everybody, I'm gonna spawn a dungeon just in case everybody wants to know what a dungeon looks like. Let's go ahead. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Dungeon has been spawned. Dungeon has been spawned. Lycanthropy joined. All right, how'd it go? Nice to see you, Lycanthropy. All right, so the best boot that we can get is that one that's right here.
Exile. You will be remembered.
And it might be worth doing a little work on it. And what do I mean by doing a little work on it? So this one, as you can see, got a little bit. I can do a little work on this other one, and then we can go ahead and work. Oh, wow, there's a bunch of people that joined that dungeon. So I'm gonna strip this, make it as good as I possibly can. And I'm gonna risk it. That's hard to give up, though. That's hard to give up. That's hard to give up. So it's got a bunch of, no, the reason why it's hard to give up, it's got armor and evasion. It has an armor and evasion increase. It has cold, lightning, and it has a stun configuration in place. So I would be slower overall. I will move slower, but my defenses wise, it makes it so much better. Is per channel? What do you mean per channel? Oh, so you playing Tangi in another one, and Tangi in another one, and this one, and that one has different mods than this one. Okay, got it, got it. So with this being, you level 14 in wolves? Oh, nice. Let's put that back. So we put steel skin there, we put that there. Then we can also add in something else later. One of the things we need to do is we need to go with Frost Blink and Second Wind. So we need to get that so that we good. So this is right now, this is my attacks. This is my attacks. Critical damage, and Ice Bite. That's where we are right now. That's it for damage wise. That's a 4-link. That's what we're gonna run on. Now, let me go ahead. This that. Put back my that. Somebody created a dungeon. It's unavailable. I'm joining. Can I sell and buy gear? I don't know. I've never played it other than just going. I'm just going in the dungeon over and over again. I need to actually open my stream and go check it out and change my gear and stuff like that, because I got a legendary something, but I need to be level 6. And I hadn't had a chance to even see what I could do to get to level 6. Herald of Ice. Ah, that's right. Herald of Ice and Innervate. Innervate is last in Act 3. And that might cost me a little bit.
Hello.
Innervate.
Watch yourself.
You're level 10? Oh, I've been doing them. I've been running around and I got to level 10. I didn't even know it. Lycanthropy died. Sorry about that, man. It's okay though. You can come back from this. All right, so let me sell this stuff and get it out of my way so I don't mix things up. Those are sold. I need Frost Blink. All right. So the things I need. Let's go ahead and get back into place. Boom, 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 and R. That gets me everything I need. I don't have my Frost Blink, but this will make it so that I can actually get my steel thing. My steel skin will pop up on a regular basis. That's a good thing. I wonder, can I do elemental weakness casting on automation? No, I can't, because it's got a cast time. It's not instant. All right. So we're good there. So we're good to this point. Jeez, Miss Unavailable, you like using your points. Boy, she on the ball. She like, look, I'm making my dungeon. I'm doing, I'm making my dungeon. I'm running. That's Miss Unavailable. She done pop. She done did 3 straight. I need to spend them. Yes, you can spend them. Thank you. Spend them nicely. Be nice to your elders. All right, so what else do I need? Storm brands increased. That's good. My Herald of Ice is good. Actually, Herald of Ice is not good. I need to do a Herald of Ice with a good shield, like a casting shield. As minion, hold up, my wife. You in here? Yeah, sounds like it's good. It smells good.
It's fine. We get everything fine.
Bring my stuff.
Good, yes. We're gonna go. It smells good. Let's pray to God. Let me.
Smells good. Don't know if it tastes good. Okay. So I'm back, guys. Sorry. Wife was down here raiding the thingamajigger. Can't think of the name of it. Raiding the fridge. No, microwave. So our microwave broke. Now, of course, I can't replace it right now because it costs. And I just spent like $2K on home health care for the wife. So there's no way in the world I'm buying a microwave this very minute for the upstairs. So the upstairs microwave blew up. So the only microwave we have that works is the one I have down on the bottom in the basement. So this is a problem long term, but we got to figure, long term, but we'll get it fixed. Okay, so there is no shield. There is no shield.
May fear guide you.
I need it. And the reason why I'm considering getting a shield right now is I'm at that point right now where I should take the time to make my gear. And, get my gear correct. Because if I don't, what'll happen is I'll get smoked and killed by somebody. So this one is the best one I can find. So Jingling Spirit Shield is the only one I can find right now that's might be worth something, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and pull this one because I need it.
Bring me back something nicer.
So one of these, I'm about to pull one of the wands. I don't know which wand I'm gonna pull. But I got to pull one of the wands. And the reason why is because I got to put a shield in place and get that working, right? So let's go ahead and look at this. Look at this. So we're gonna pull one wand and see what we got. One wand, 116 is my DPS. 111 is my DPS. So this one's 111. Well, this one gives me 116. So I think the 116 is gonna beat. Okay, so then let's go ahead. Let's do this. All right, got a good energy shield configuration. Let's go ahead and get this. Before we do that, let's try to. Oh, that's right. Before we even do this, let's start working on this wand. This wand we didn't even play with yet. Grants life. Cold damage. Oh, that's right. Oh, so before we start playing around, let's go ahead and do this. See, there's certain things that we don't know off the top of our head. So this is why I don't like crafting in PoE. Just FYI. You can't work on challenges in Gauntlet. Boo. Hold on a second. Sorry. There we go. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. That was about family. I had to run and take care of that real quick. Okay, so what I was talking about earlier before we got rudely interrupted. Well, it's not rudely interrupted, but got interrupted. Is so what we're gonna look for is shield. Where's the shields? Shields and int shields. So, and this is an intelligent shield, right? So one of the things that we have to figure out when we're crafting is you saw that has an item level of 35, right? So with the item level of 35, if you look at the browser again, item level 35. So let's say I was trying to get life, right? The best life I can get on this is going to be 70 to 80. Okay? 70 to 84. That's the best life I can get. Because item level is lower than 36. So the best I can do is 70 to 84. If I'm looking for any specific things, like I'm looking for right now, what I'm going to do is I'm trying to roll for life. If I can't find life, the second thing I'm gonna look for is lightning damage. And lightning damage, I'm sorry, increased spell damage. Increased spell damage is gonna be 40 to 50. So if I get increased spell damage 40 to 50 or life 70 to 80, 70 to 80 or spell damage 40 to 50 in there, then I'm gonna stop and then do something else. But this is the best way to kind of figure out what you're gonna do for your things. Now, I don't have Shaper, Elder, Redeemer, or anything like that, so I don't even look at any of these other mods that are down here on the bottom, because I'm not worried about those mods on the bottom. I'm only worried about the two mods that are going to be the best for my character at this time. So that's where we're running, and that's what we're going for. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back to PoE. Let's move this back over here to all right, so let's go back to craft. Oh, sorry. Ooh, I was looking. Okay. Put this to the side, because this is not what I was kind of dumb. We got to go back. We're working on the wand first. So keep that in mind in case I forget. Keep that in mind in case I forget. We're actually looking at the wand. So we got to go wand first. So one-handed wands. All right, so now we got the wand. Okay, and our wand level is item level 42. Wand is item level 42. That's a good thing. So wand item level 42, increase spell damage. So we can do still 40 to 50 in spell damage. So that's still the same thing. And lightning spells. Oh, lightning spells. Ooh, is going to be 84 to 88. Okay, so if I get lightning spells, stop and check. If I get spell damage, 40 to 54, again, same thing, 40 to 54. So that's those two on that side. Now on the back end part of this, they have a couple of different things that would come in handy. Now the first one we're looking for cast speed. If I get a 20% cast speed, stop and try to enhance that. So that's what we're looking, 40 to 50 in spell damage, 88 for lightning, and then what was it? Okay, so there you go. So right now we got physical damage. That's not going to be the one. Cast speed. There we go. See? Cast speed is 17 to 20. And we said cast speed 17 to 20. That's good. That's it. That's it. That's 17 to 20. We are in the right zone for cast speed, but it's got that physical damage. Hold up. Somebody did a join a dungeon. Join a dungeon. Because that's might be the only place I can. Oh, sorry, can't do it. There you go. Might be the only place I can survive. All right. So great. Terrible because it has physical damage increase. Physical damage increase doesn't help Stormbrand at all. So what we're going to do is we're just going to roll through that. Increase spell critical strike chance. That one actually might be worth it. Nope, it's the shorter one. I need 60 to 70. 60 to 70, it would be the tier, and it's not tier 1, but it's considered this would be considered tier 2 for the item level, even though it's like tier 4. So right now, let's just be honest. I need tier 3 items. So if I do this, not gonna work. Cast speed 17 to 20. That gives me 6. Not enough. $66. That's close. That's close. Worth it? Yes, that's worth it. That's worth it. 40 to 54. And then 40 to 59 on the critical strike chance. So let's look at that real quick so everybody knows. So that's the best that that thing can do right now. Critical strike chance, 40 to 54. That's less than what I could get. I could get 60 to 79, right? But the thing that made that one better is this. 40 to 54 is highest it can get on spell damage increase. So let's go back to POE. That's the best it can do on spell damage, and the crit is good. So that's great. So now what we do is, since we have that, we're gonna go ahead and, really I should have done that earlier. I only have one regal. We're gonna put it on here just because we want to see, bam, what it does. So it added a terrible fire damage to spells. That's like tier 7, tier 8. So tier 8 fire damage to spells. That's okay. We're gonna take that over into here. We're gonna put this wand in here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna look and see what we can do. Oh. Already has this, so there's nothing I can do there. This flat damage is like if I was using like a wand thing, a wand skill, not a spell. So it won't work against spells. So I can't do the increases because it already has one of that type on here, is what it's saying, which is the spell damage. The elemental damage with attacks, sorry to say, I'm not doing elemental damage with attacks. So the only thing I can do is put something on the back end of it. Okay, so the back end pieces are what? Okay, I can put cast speed, or I can do increased lightning damage. Cast speed is going to be the better one out of the two. And the reason why is cast speed is going to be better one out of the two because cast speed inside of cast speed on this type of weapon or storm brand is better because it allows it to attack more. So if I took this weapon and I put cast speed on it, I'm gonna get better output than if I tried to say increase lightning damage, because the increased lightning damage it just won't be as much. So increase cast speed, bam. This has now got an 11 increased cast speed. Now, if we look, we got 122, 163. 163 just for that change to that wand. Okay, so we're good for the wand, right? Now, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go back. And yes, I like crafting in town. I don't know why. I like to craft in town versus in my hideout. So we have a spell damage increase on this. It's low because it's just low. But what we can do is we can now, ooh, that's a nice increase to block. Oh my gosh. What type of level is that shield block? That might actually be worth something. Chance to block. 52 to 57. What did I have? 52 to 57. That's the maximum. That's the max it can do for block. So it gives me a 35% chance to block. Oh, should I take it, guys, or should I go for damage? Oh, I only got one regal. Never mind. I forgot. This is one that I can't do that on. What I need to do is I need to do this and do this. See what I get. That's 56% increased spell or critical strike chance. Do I be greedy? Should I be greedy or should I keep it? I'm thinking I'm gonna keep it. Oh, really? Oh, never mind. That works. Herald of Ice. Innervate. Okay, Herald of Ice and Innervate goes. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna go ahead and put this and this. So a couple of these are not going to be usable, or we're not going to use just yet. So these got to stay until we can get a little bit better. But this, we might be able to color change that and get what we want in there, which is if I get one green. One green. There we go. So the reason why I'm doing one green is if I go down to the Act 3 again, there's a gem that I think works with this, with Frost Blink.
What is it?
Come on. Second wind. So with second wind in place, Frost Blink should come up a lot faster. I think that works, yeah. So back into the thing, this is what happens.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
See how fast I can Frost Blink now? Now, if I take second wind out, does it work? Cooldown recovery doesn't look like it. What's the cooldown on that thing? Cooldown's 3.54. What? The cooldown time went up? Did I read that wrong? Cooldown time went up. Oh, plus 1 second cooldown use. Got it. Never mind. That was a different. That's different than what I remember. Oh, Lycanthropy started a dungeon. Everybody to it. Lycanthropy started a dungeon. It was an instant skill. I forgot. Instant skills require get a plus 1 second. I forgot about that. Okay, so that takes care of that one. So we have Orb Storms, the Temporal Rift. So we should be solid now. We should be solid for damage and everything. So let's go ahead and go down through here and see how the new configuration handles. There we go. Definitely more pops.
Low on mana.
Oh. Don't die, the other assassins are dying on us. That's good, that's good. Much faster kill, much faster kill. There we go, there we go. This is way. There we go. Hold up.
Stop the cap.
Sorry to say it. There's no way in the world need more loot. No, you got enough loot. Be exact. Let me look at my character real quick inside of Tangy. But you're gonna that I know it's gonna make me stop playing for real quick. I've been stopped for a while because I had to deal with family, but after I dealt with the family stuff, let me go back over here and look at my stream. My channel. Interactions. And then customize. All right. What one am I wearing? That's not it. Which one am I wearing? Wow, I gotta get, ooh, crazy. How do I determine which one's better? 11 and 6 versus 11 and 6. $13. I'll go ahead and get that one. $13. None of the boots that I'm finding are different. They all the same, really. There we go. That should take care of it. Sorry guys, I had to check out my character for the boot for the thing. Now, because I checked out my character and I think my character's ready, let's see if he dies. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Spawn in the dungeon. Dungeon has been spawned. So, in case anybody wants to join the party, you got, I don't know, maybe about 25 more seconds, something like that. Dungeon has been spawned. I think I'm good here. Let's move on to the next area. Let's get going.
Swallowed by the darkness, and I seem to be causing it a little indigestion.
Oh, I got a question. Brand Recall used to be an instant spell. Is it still instant? Because if it's still instant, I could color change some boots. Brand Recall will be in the second act.
Yes.
Purchase, talk to, recall. No, I was in Act 3. I thought brand recall was in Act 2. I might be wrong.
Yes?
What's sacrifice support? Huh. That's crazy. Swift brand.
See you.
Where's brand recall? I'm just gonna have to go to the internet. That is terrible. We gotta go to the internet to find out where your powers are. Where's brand recall? Brand recall is located at the shadow can't. Oh, I gotta buy it from Soulsay. That sucks. Gotta go to the library, talk to him.
May reason
Purchase. It's an alteration. Almost out of alterations. Burnt up a lot of them. All right.
it's so
Recall.
go with care, friend.
Will I have enough? Yes, I have enough. Woo-wee. Am I lucky or am I lucky? I'm back. Let's go team. Yes, yes. Hey, check it. Check it. I actually got brand recall. I should be, hey, I'm doing okay. Not great, but okay. Hold up. Uh-oh. R. There you go. That's what I... Now my brands will stick with me, so I don't have to always recast them. If I got 3 brands running, there's 3 brands running. Me and my brands. Hey, what you mean? I ain't played brands in a long time, like Anthropy. I mean, I haven't played brands in I don't know, maybe years. This is the first time I played brands in years. Now I could accept that if you said, oh, minions. But you talk about them a lot. Yes, that's because they were the awesomest thing they were the awesomest thing in the entire game. and they screwed them up. You can't deny that they didn't, they weren't like the best, because they were the best. They were like so awesome. And even now they're, you know, you gotta work on them. Have to get my tire fixed. All right. Well, hopefully your tire's not that badly messed up. I'm sorry to hear that your tire got messed up. Add break-ins. Never mind. She probably not gonna hear me because she's already gone.
Dawn or something is keeping very busy in the bowels of this mountain.
It's under warranty? Oh, okay. Glad to hear that.
Low on mine.
Woo. Gotta love it, baby. Gotta love it. Oh, got to love it. Uh. Woo. And we got to go back because we did not find what we were supposed to look for. So we got to go back and clear the rest of this zone. So that's the one problem with some of these zones. Like this zone is a terrible zone. Terrible zone if you're going to total clear the entire thing. It's a great zone if you know the pathing, then you can just got to kind of just run that pathing.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. It's comforting to witness an honest, permanent death.
There we go. Now we got to run all the way back. All the way back. crystal veins.
I do hope these constipated mouths will find their food supply still in sight.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I gotta lock out the vitality for now. Oh, hold up. One more level, people. One more level. Well, not even one more level. I actually got time Changi from the last zone, so I should be able to double up on people now. Then after I double up on people, after I'm able to double up on people, then I can do other things. Woo. Woo. There we go.
Just need a moment. Let's find it.
Mhm. Wow. Woo. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Let me go, let me go, let me go. There we go. Woo! Let's see here. Every zone, every zone.
It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars. So glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your power. And for that, you will have to fight.
I wonder if I put ward on this guy instead of evasion armor, put ward armor on this guy, and also having temporal rift. So I can do that. Would that actually be even better? Because ward is considered part of the health pool, so if ward gets popped, I can revert it back within a couple of seconds. Let me check the wording on temporal rift. Or temporal rift, sorry. I don't know why I keep on saying temporal. Wow. Sadly, all ward gets popped. No matter how much damage it took. Yes, no problem. Understandable on that. What I'm saying is, okay, so I have a power called Temporal Rift, right? And Temporal Rift allows me to go back in time and it'll jump my health and everything back. My question is, will it also pop ward back? Instead of just my health pool and my energy shield jumping back. See, watch. If I get hit, I'll do it real quick. See, I got full health, full energy shield back. It will, I'm pretty sure. Well, okay, then that means that would be even better to run with that. That would be even better to run with that compared to running evasion, because evasion gear just makes it so I don't get hit very often. But with that, I cannot get hit very often. And when I do get hit, it pops the ward first. Then I jump back and my ward is back so I can take another hit. And then I have to, then I have ward, not ward, my health pool. So now I have double attachments. Yeah, as soon as I see it down, just automatically kick back. And that means I get 2 hits. That, I mean, that just popped in my brain. I was like, hold up. Does that work? Oh. Oh, this is nice.
Welcome to the Grand Arena of Theopolis. It is here. It is our inspiration. What do you fight
Woo! This is actually lots of fun here. Ooh, this is nice. Handling nice. So my question is, it's a simple one, but should I even consider utilizing what you want to call it. Oh, I got so much to do. Woo, divine orb, baby. So when I make a nice, beautiful item and it still has awesomeness to be, I can use a divine orb to make it even more awesome. And so right now, though, what I'm gonna do is I gotta increase my hit points. To a better level. So if I was gonna farm levels, this is where you farm levels at. Rift doesn't refresh ward. You just tested it? No. Okay, I'm just gonna keep an evasion there. Make evasion as high as possible. And the reason why is because evasion as high as possible, but you might be able to make it work nice with just life and ES. Yes, it does work good with the life and ES. All it means is I have to keep my evasion as high as possible, or my high evasion and ES as high as possible, so that make my evasion as high as possible, so I evade more often. So when I get hit, I can temporal rift back and just get rid of that hit. So it won't do very good versus, it's not going to do good against when I'm running it, like if I'm running into a pack. But when I'm getting up against a boss, and let's say the boss takes a swipe at me and he hits me, well, guess what? I can rift back. I can automatically rift back. So I know it works with life and ES. I definitely know it works with life and ES. I just hadn't had a chance to read the the thing because I was fighting, but
Of course. I don't think I need to be doing that right.
why am I trying to hit spacebar to run faster? Or to move faster? I'm in town, people. You don't do that. Okay, sell those. Figure out what this is. That's an energy shield. Okay, we're not worried about that one.
Dash
Oh, come on. Did I do that by accident? Sell.
May fear guide you.
Click. There you go. So what I'm doing right now, just so you're aware, or people are aware, what I'm doing right now, if we look at my tree inside of POB, I am now in a position where I want to get a little bit more health. Okay, so I can get more crit right here. Crit, cast speed. That's going to be great, but I need some more health because I'm at 1,000 health. I'm and I'm an evasion based configuration, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw a little bit more health in place. Now, this also gives me mana regeneration, which is going to be very good for when I'm casting, because I'm casting on a regular basis. So this actually recharges my mana as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that and apply there. The next one is, the next two levels are going to be just nothing but regeneration of life life and then mana regen, and then this one is mana regen, life, and regenerate life every second, a percentage of my life every second. So that's going to be long term. That's a good situation. Then after I do that, I'm going to run up this way here and then get my cast speed increases from here and mana regeneration again. That's gonna definitely just kind of fuel my mana regen, and grab my two lives, my two quick life configurations. And then after I grab my two quick life configurations, then move into here so I can have more mana, so I can run my auras correctly, and then come down here and grab these. After I come down here to grab these, then it's going to be a race to try to get down here to get this life. And then it's going to be more crit, and more life. So life here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 for life. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get full life. So there's a bunch of life nodes that I'm going for right now. Really, I'm wondering if I should go more life nodes than anything else. But that's where we are. Okay, so I've been online, been streaming for about 5 hours. I got to drop because I got to go cook for the family. And then I'm going to go ahead and continue to play and everything like that. I'm 43 and I haven't made it to the leaderboard yet I haven't made it to the board yet for the PoE racing. I haven't even made it into the PoE racing levels yet because I'm just way too low. The lowest one is 58. So I had to get to 58 before I show up on the thing. I don't know. Just depends. I actually have to kind of do with I have to kind of do cooking and everything like that. If I can get back in time, yeah, it should be no problem. I should be able to get back in and then run some more. But all in all, we're doing pretty good. I believe we're doing pretty good. I'm just not on the leaderboard yet. And just so everybody knows, to get on the leaderboard, you have to be 58. You have to be minimum 58 to get on the leaderboard. So everybody, you know, as soon as I hit 58, it's gonna be, you know, just raising. I gotta go through 58 and run up. Oh, that works. I'll send you a message. All right, man, but let me get on off here because I gotta go cook. Talk to you guys later, and I hope this has helped you in your quest for ultimate power. Talk to y'all later. Peace out.